I swear I was really hoping to be on time today. I got home, and then I immediately got distracted and forgot to download the game that I was going to be playing. And then for some reason, my Switch was like, hey, despite the fact that you have fiber optic internet, we're going to take 20 minutes to download your game that is like less than a gigabyte large. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Paradox Cud, Maddie, Solar. Oh, I'm frozen. Chat, help, I'm frozen. Vile ice sorcery. But yeah, okay, so this is another game that's probably gonna need a little bit of preamble. So this game is very Japanese. I haven't touched this series since, I want to say like 2018. I haven't touched this series since the first spin-off game came out. And there are now 2 spin-off games and a 3rd main entry, which I haven't played. So this game is interesting because it is made by Inti Creates, as you can see in the bottom corner over there. Inti Creates are most well known for working on the Mega Man 0 and ZX games. They're also known for working on Mighty Number 9, which is trash. But oh, I guess they're also pretty well known for Galgun as well. This is the dev studio behind Galgun. But effectively what this is like Inti Creates was like, hey, what if we kept making Mega Man but made it more anime than it was? Which is an achievement and a half, because the 0 and ZX games, from what I've seen, are very anime. I like that typo. Megamind style game. It is a Mega Man style game. We'll get into it. But yeah. Also, I might have to adjust the audio balancing. I love this game's fucking art style. And the HD portraits for the Switch port look really good. Well, my little terrorist, how does my Electro Whip taste? You're a pretty big dummy if you think you can oppose Sumeragi. The guy the guy from a fucking Fire Emblem. Kinky. People have made memes about this. Guess you thought you could eliminate our precious idol Lumen. Or should I say erase her? God, the character designs are so good. I'm probably gonna be like, I'm probably gonna have a bit of like, God, this game is great, and God, I'm so cringe for liking this game. You've seen the ads, yes? Our nation's own virtual idol is quite beloved. She's a Vocaloid, basically. Lumen, the Muse. I love her too. I just downloaded her new song. Character design. As for you, though, too bad. Lumen's on a train straight out of here. Hatsune Miku? Yes. That is this game's plot. You have to rescue Hatsune Miku. Feeling hopeless? I know all about Quill's little scheme now. But this is no interrogation. I just wanted to torment a cutie pie like you. It's kind of my hobby. Ready, boy? Scream lots and lots for me, please. You do art once and damn, this art and character design is so good, Brain Cell will never let you go. All of the villains in this game have stellar designs, and the pixel art, this is done in pixel art by the way, is really good as well. I see. Muse has already vacated the premises. You're unharmed? My electro whip is filled with a high-tension electric current. Why are you so freaking calm? Also, interesting thing, the original version of this game was a 3DS game. The 3DS version of this game is missing a lot of content. Electric attacks aren't very effective. I'm like a Pokemon. This lightning? No way. You're an adept. Look at the pixel art. It's so good. You don't want to die. Stay there and be a good boy. Yeah, so this game doesn't really teach you the lore about itself, but I don't know. I think I'm getting caught in the like cringe because it's dropping a whole bunch of terms right off the bat, but a lightning-based Septima? Then you must be Gunvolt. See ya, creepy electro-up guy. Thanks for the intel. So yeah, this whole game's gimmick is that instead of your gun doing like proper damage, you have tag bullets and you tag with your gun and do damage with the electric field. Codename GV, Gunvolt here. Sheeps 3, open the line.
This is Sheeps 3. Looks like you're still in one piece, Gunvolt.
Yeah, some new intel. Muse is en route to a new location. I'm gonna bust out of here and resume the mission.
Are you serious? The chance of this being a trap is pretty high.
This is Sheep's leader. Roger that. GV, resume the mission. Sheeps 3, you can catch any new info and keep communication open.
Alright. GV, play nice out there.
Sheeps 2, change of plans. I'm relying on you to be GV's support. Hey, Sheeps 2 hears you loud and clear. The usual routine then. Sheeps 2 to Gunvolt. You only have one life, dude. Take good care of it. Roger that. I'll take the appropriate steps. Dude, I don't think you're getting my vibe. Okay. We have a Muse busted mission to restart. Good luck. I do not remember how to play this. I like the fact that you've got like the text, like you've got stuff happening during the missions. This is entirely cut from the 3DS version, or at least the original 3DS version, the like text on the screen. Including the tutorial text, weirdly enough. But yeah, instead of your bolts do like a little tiny bit of damage. Like, you can see that they do a little bit of damage. I'm not even reading the tutorial. Elevator's out of order. Looks like the power's been cut. Looks like it'll move if I pump electricity into the switch here. First I gotta shoot the switch and lock onto it, then, yep, cool. Also, the music in this game is really good. By the way, GV, you've been paying attention to your EP, yep, cool. Septimus Lightning, all comes from your EP. Yep, tutorial. Yeah, overheating is awful.
脱走した少年が最上階に現れました。あのシャッターなら閉じる前にダッシュで走り抜けられる。シャッターに立っていっても内撃員を当てずに破壊できる。こちらシープス2、もう一つ情報だ。
Oh, I overheated. But yeah, I don't know. This has been a game that I've wanted to stream for a while. It's just one of those little games that like a friend recommended to me. Like early on in the 3DS's lifespan. And it's one that I've always really enjoyed. It's got really interesting lore if you actually like take the time to like interact with it. I like how he says that, but you can actually fall off the train in a couple segments. God, this game's sprite work is so good. Here you go, Solar. More mech. Wow, my fucking controller vibration. Jesus Christ. Can I tone that down? Big fucking special moves. But yeah, like, I don't know. I've only ever played a couple of the Mega Man games, but like, I've been told that I would really like Zero and ZX. So that's that Gunvolt terrorist. He's just a kid. Every Gundam anime summarized. Yeah. This is GV1 Gunvolt. He hasn't been put through immense amounts of trauma yet. You can keep your shield up. I can keep doing this. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. There's a mechanic. So the score over on the left, basically you build score by killing things, and you get more for doing like certain things. I never really got too much into the score attack of Gunvolt 1. I got really into the score attack of Gunvolt 2. You get 2 free hits before your score depletes. See, I just lost all of that. Don't mind me, I'll just super move you. So yeah, you can bank your score by either using one of those big special moves, or oh wait, there's something over here. I remember this. Or making it to the next segment of the level. But yeah, this game is honestly, because I have played it before, there is a genuine chance that I will breeze through this game in like one attempt. Oh god, I forgot about the crafting system in this game. This must be the car where they hid Lumen's program. What is this? Are you ready for more human experimentation? Third game in a row we've been playing with it. This is Lumen? No way, it can't be.
Who are you?
It's not transhumanism, it's just human experimentation this time.
You aren't a scientist.
She's speaking to me telepathically. Are you Lumen?
I'm a manifestation of her septimal power. Most know me as the Muse. You're not a Sumeragi scientist, right? Please, will you get us out of this place?
This is GV. I've engaged the target. Update the mission information. The Muse is no computer program. She's a young girl, and an adept too.
Say what?
It's not hostile. Seems Sumeragi's been holding her against her will. Damn, I wish I could astral project. Sumeragi punks. They play so dirty. New mission objective. I'm gonna rescue the girl. You'll do no such thing. Eliminate the girl, GV. Asimov. Sumeragi goons are coming. Yeah, Sumeragi goons are coming. That certainly is a sentence that means something else in this day and age. How will you get her out? She might be a trap. You may give her temporary safety, but then what will you do? Does she really have a place with us at Quill? That's...
If that's the case, please, just kill me. They just use my songs to torment everyone. I want no part of that, so please, just put an end to me.
She's in the same place as I was back then. Asimov saved me from that nightmare, so I can't waver on this. Don't be willing to throw your life away so easily. You wish to be free. I'll do what I can to make that happen. There's also a Gunvolt OVA that covers the first bit of the first game. It's good. For some reason, it was only distributed on, like, the eShop. So, yeah. Or at least it was only distributed on the eShop as far as I'm aware. This game's so anime, yeah. I want to help you, so tell me what, so tell me, what do you desire the most?
I want to break out of here and sing my songs.
Okay, you got it. Asimov, I'm taking my leave of Quill. Now, just like you did for me back then when you gave me my freedom, I'm going to do everything I can for her. So that's your idea of freedom, Gunvolt. Yeah. Very well. You're no longer required to obey our orders. Your name will be removed from our roster.
Hey, come on, you guys. What are you saying here?
Seriously, dudes? This is overdoing it. It's fine. Thanks for everything, Monica. Zeno. We'll take it from here. Leave the reinforcements to us. As of now, you're not a member of Quill. Just a normal civilian. Good luck.
ありがとう、アシモフ。
Thank you, Asimov.
羽 feathers?
あなたは
Are you
天使？
an angel?
僕は GV。
I'm GV, Gunvolt.
君の名前は？
What's your name?
私は
I'm Jewel, like the fucking unit of energy.
Because of fucking course. Jewel's a great character. I just always found this name really funny.
これが私と GV の出会いでした。
This was how GV and I first met.
私はきっと
It was a moment that I would remember for the rest of my life.
私に自由をくれた。
At the time the boy with the blue wings gave me my freedom,
たとえその自由が
even though it only lasted for what felt like a fleeting moment.
It's only been a few decades since the first adepts began to show up. Them and the supernatural powers that came to be known as Septima. Someone hastily began using them for new types of energy research. That someone was none other than the Sumeragi Group. The Sumeragi Group is quite old, been around since the Dark Ages. Nowadays, Sumeragi is a large conglomerate of power companies. Their monopoly on the nation's energy supply gave them clout. Wow. Clout. No, here's the thing, Solar. It gets worse than that, because you've got Gunvolt and Jewel, and Jewel's idol alter ego is Lumen, which is a unit of light. So they're all just named after units. Once adepts were perceived as a threat, they came into power. Public order here is unmatched compared to other nations. However, that peace came as a result of adepts being victimized. Many adepts were shipped off to protection camps. Energy research experiments were conducted on human beings. Sumeragi had a knack for keeping their inhumane doings a secret. So those who wanted the truth began to rebel against Sumeragi. That's basically how Quill started. It stands for Forum for Unrestricted Information, Law, and Liberty. That's definitely a backronym, right? Like, 100%. They did not come up with the Quill acronym first, and then... Mystic, like, y'all in chat taught me what a backronym is, and now I'm just constantly on the lookout for them. We're essentially known as the Anti-Sumeragi Resistance Group. I used to be very much a part of that. Okay, I can automatically fill the text box. Up until the day I met Jewel.
こちら GV、フェザーへ任務完了しました。
GV to Quill. Today's assignment is complete. I was on my way home after finishing up with a client. After leaving Quill, also look at GV's gamer setup. I became a freelancer. I've been doing this for about half a year now. Guess you could say that I was getting by. The apartment felt a lot more like home nowadays.
お疲れ様 GV。
Great work today, GV.
ねえ GV。
Hey, GV.
結局のところ
Almost all of your contracts are with us these days, right?
またフェザーに帰って
Do you have any desire to join up with us again?
You'd say Jewel and I are free, but we're wanted criminals. So most jobs that are left are being the gorilla guy for Quill. Although I have way more free time now than I did back then.
フェザーからの依頼は見入りがいいから受けているだけです。
I take your jobs because you guys pay well, that's all.
あの時、アシモ
It's
フ
just like Asimov said back then. Quill is no place for Jewel.
彼女には家族
I think what she needs now is a family.
僕にとってのアシモフや
Be the same for her as when you guys took me in, right?
だから
That's why I want to be there for her the best I can.
わかったわごちそうさま
I understand. How lovey-dovey.
シアンちゃんによろしくね
Say hi to Jewel for me.
ごちそうさまって
Lovey-dovey.
別にそういう
It's not what I meant. Hung up there, so she never got to hear my objection. was a very Monica type experience.
さて家に戻ったけど
Finally home at last. Should probably go say hi to Jewel.
おかえりなさい GV。
The first few bits of Jewel's theme are the same note pattern as the Turnabout Sisters theme from Ace Attorney.
Welcome home, GV.
お仕事お疲れ様。
Great job out there today.
本当は私
I just wish I could, you know, do something for you.
シアンは十分に僕の
You do a lot for me, Jewel. You give me the strength to keep going.
こうやって君と話をしてからミッションに行くと
I talk to you like this and then go out on a
ミ
mission.
ッションで倒れた時に
You sing your song for me when I don't have the strength to continue on. Yes, this is tutorializing.
立ち上がって戦うことができる
When I hear it, it gives me the power to stand up and fight once more.
GV。
And with that, Lumen showed up.
私たちはいつも GV のことを思っているから。
You know that's because we're always thinking about you, right?
それがあなたに伝わっている。
But I wonder if that's really getting through to you.
Lumen's the form taken up by Jewel's Septima, the Muse. She does this when Jewel has a hard time expressing herself. She's like Jewel's other self. It's Lumen, the free spirit, and Jewel, the calm and reliable one. They're like close sisters.
もうモルフは引っ込んでて。
Jeez, get out of here, Lumen.
はいはい。
Okay, okay. See you later, GV.
うんそうだ GV。
Oh, I almost forgot.
セーブまだしてないでし
You
ょ。
haven't saved your game yet, cool tutorializing.
了解
Got it.
セーブは
また私と話したくなったら。
Yep. Here's our Mega Man select screen. Which, I was about to say which primary color is our favorite, but... Stratacombs is probably my favorite level, just because I really like the boss. Oh god, I'm remembering the fucking, the special attack names for some of the stuff, and it's cringe as fuck, and I love it. Oh god, the challenges. They overhauled this whole system in Gunvolt 2. I need a favor, man. We got a Sumeragi's storehouse we need to bust into. To be honest, the storehouse is where they appear.
ルル
Hey. Ghost, dude. Well, it's only a rumor.
いつからフェザーはゴース
So
ト
when did Quill become a team of ghost hunters? The Great Invincible Gunvolt versus Ghosts. I really want to see that. But wait, there's more. I saw something when I went to scope the place out. There's a humongous open space beneath the storehouse. Of course, this isn't officially listed anywhere.
の地下施設に言う
Secret underground, ghost-infested facility. Sure is something. Big ghosts or something else. There could totally be something there. That's why we want you to get eyes on what's going on down there. How long was that dialogue bit? I'm actually genuinely really curious to know how long that dialogue was. There should be a way to get you underground. Hang on just a sec. And presto. I may have planted a bomb when I was doing recon earlier. Here we go, GV. Hop down the rabbit hole and you're good. May want to head down before security shows up.
もっと穏便な方法はなかったの
Wasn't a more stealthy way to do this? Hi, Raiga, how are you doing? It's all good, man. It was quick and easy. Honestly, knowing this game, I'm a little bit surprised that there isn't a medal off to the left or off to the right there. Okay, looks like you made it in without issue. It's pitch black. I guess they left the lights off. See any glowing panels? Those babies control the emergency power. Have the panels with your lining and you should see results. Red. Based game. 3 was definitely peak gameplay. I haven't played 3 yet. I've played 1 and 2, and I've played the first Luminous Avenger game, but I have not played I haven't played Luminous Avenger IX 2 or Gunvolt 3. I really like this level gimmick, like... the fact that you can circumvent the lights, like, you can see in the dark if you've got, like, you can just use the flash field to illuminate it. I just read the on-screen text. Did he just say Gunvolt, keep one in every household? Ah, yes, I forgot. How did I forget the main thing from this level? The zombies. Oh, I forgot the goop. Man, I don't remember a lot of this. Like, I just remember the boss of this level. Here's our first of the stupid fucking alarm rooms. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. No more alarm. I do appreciate that you can just break the, you can just break the, alarms instead of doing the full, like, locked-in room fight. They're still annoying, though. Really? I didn't even see the ceiling spikes. And now that we've got blue, we can go back. Oh, I guess thinking about it, I have also played the Mighty Gunvolt games as well. Mighty Gunvolt 1 is ass. Like, goddamn, that game is needlessly difficult. Mighty Gunvolt Burst is pretty good, though. Orpal. And again, no thank you. Balls. There is no song playing. Because I ended that combat arena way too fast for the song to actually start. Don't mind me, I'm just doing pointless shit, as usual. I finally got the vibes back to start doing more art again. Started a new art thing today for the first time in like a little bit. Because my brain hasn't been like... it hasn't had the right vibes for art the last little bit. Oh, there's the thing. There's the shiny. Those are important. Got a gem. Jewels for Jewel. I'm gonna have to be like remembering where these are as I go. Oh, here's a bit of this game that hasn't aged particularly well. This is one of my favorite levels, but this bit hasn't aged gracefully. Who are you? She was really shaken.
You aren't with Sumeragi, are you?
Name's Gunvolt. I'm here to help.
I was kidnapped by Sumeragi. But when I woke up, I was all alone.
Seems like some sinister stuff happened here. Did Adept Hunters nab her? Why is she here alone? But more importantly, for now, let's just get out of here.
There's a path inside that looks like it goes to the surface. But I can't get past the hexapile.
Alright, stay here while I get it open. I like that the hexapiles are apparently a thing in canon. Like, these are a thing that exists. We made our way from there together.
What is this place?
Passed by one of the rooms, and her mood suddenly changed.
My head hurts.
You alright?
That's right. This room is...
He suddenly bolted into the room. Hey, wait!
I remember now. We...
Here's our boss. Two of them. What? She transformed? Is she an adept? She was no ordinary adept. There were two of her. She split into two people when she transformed. What was that? Hey, GV, what in the world? He's an enemy, cutting transmission. Hey! That was all I heard from Zeno before I cut him off.
Phew. I'm finally out of there.
Second girl turned and glared at the first.
Hey, dummy. How'd you go and lose your memory like that? I'm so sorry.
その姿
The gear. I assume you're with Sumeragi?
そう私はいえ
That's right.
私たちは
We are Elise.
私は使えないその子
The plan was for me to take the place of this useless girl. So sorry.
Didn't even know it was possible for a Septima to do this. She's with Sumeragi. Then what happened here?
ここにいた他の人間はどうしたんだ
What happened to all the personnel working here?
あら途中で見なかったかし
Oh,
ら
didn't you see them on the way down?
連中の慣れの果て
You know, the living corpses.
Wait, those zombies I saw back there were all her doing?
絶対の死すら覆す
We can reverse the touch of death.
スメラギも欲しがるわ
Sumeragi really wanted that power.
だから
So that's why we gave it to them. Fulfilled their
願
wishes.
いああいう形でね
They got what they asked us for.
さあ坊やも一度
Now, boy,
私のおも
once
ちゃ
I
にしてあ
kill
げる
you, you're going to be my new plaything.
やめろ無駄に争う気はない
私はただこの力を使いたいだけ
This is also pretty neat because this is I like this boss
作られた因果の
because unlike the rest of the bosses, she doesn't have a super attack. She doesn't have like a crazy super attack. Hers just happens if you kill them out of tandem.
その子とっても弱いの自分じゃ何もできないだから私が代わりにインタラクション生きてて
And the coolest thing about this, I want to show this off, is that if you, depending on which one you kill first, they actually have different art for it.
ダイレクション起きなさい残念ごめんなさい
I do. Can I adjust the opacity on the? Wait, you can turn the voices off? Why? Why would you? Do you want to? Do you want to have to listen to the dialogue without the voice? Oh,
嫌いなさい
don't mind me. I'm just gonna die.
見てください
There we go.
楽に
But yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to replay these is that I wanted to see A, if they hold up as well as I thought they did, and B, because I've been seeing stuff pop up in my timeline about this game, and I'm like, damn, I should replay those. And when it was all over, I reconnected the line to Xeno.
こちら GV ジーノ応答して
This is GV. Xeno, do you copy?
おいおい GV
What's your deal, dude? Just cutting the line like that? Not cool.
無事なんだな
You okay? Yeah.
詳しい説明は
Give you all the highlights when I get back. I received a voicemail from Xeno.
GV 聞いたぜ
GV, heard the news.
だったか
Got the Naga, right? Yep, cool.
当たり前だがダートは
New stuff, cool.
あれだ素材ミッションをクリアした時に素材アイテムがたくさんあって
Yep.
装備とショップどっちも L ボタンでメ
This game has a crafting system for some reason. It's not great. It's there.
そうだシアン
Hey, Jewel, I have something for you. Took out the jewel I found and gave it to her.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
いいのもらっても
Is it really okay to give this to me?
Yeah, I want you to have it.
Thank you, GV.
Let's do Mr. Lazy himself.
We've received some new intel from a secret operative. Sumeragi is moving a lot of materials to their subaquatic base. These supplies and recent construction of a new docking platform suggests intent to build some kind of massive armed submarine.
I see. Guess you're gonna need confirmation.
Right. And if there's an armed submarine down there...
Disarmament, right? Got it. I'll take care of this one.
Thank you. You sure kept it quick.
Oh god, these things. This is also one of the levels where they start fucking around with foreground stuff. And the stuff, like, the stuff where you have to pass through foreground objects is really annoying. They toned it back in Gunvolt 2. Oh, wait. How do I, There is a quick swap option for this. I just don't know what... Oh, you can toggle the, Oh, it's... Okay. It's really funny, like... You'd think having more tags would be better, but genuinely, in most situations, the default tags that you start with, the Cerberus tags, are the best ones, because you can just hold the button. You should not say a moth to the sea, my guy. That analogy doesn't make any sense. But yeah, also the bosses in this game, it might not be immediately evident right from like what we've done. The bosses in this game are themed around the 7 deadly sins. This guy is Sloth. I remember his special move very well because it's got the stupidest name out of all of them. One of the challenges for challenge mode is making it through this level without entering any of those warp areas. I genuinely have no clue how it's intended to be done because I've literally, like, never managed it. And this doesn't respawn. Also, I really like the after images that you've got here. I don't remember what the mechanic is called, but basically, as long as you have electricity and are not attacking, you literally cannot, like, die. You will lose your score. Oh, I guess if you get crushed, you can also die, but... Trying to remember how to get down there. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you, Mirek. An enemy stand? But yeah, it's really interesting because this game in the enemy, this game has a like Japanese audio drama that takes place before the events of the first game. And me being the huge nerd that I am, A, knows about this, and B, knows that it's actually pretty interesting. It's been years since I've listened to it, or like read the translations of it, but
破壊して先に進んで。
ここが潜水艦のドック。
潜水艦は見当たらないの。まさか。
海水。これが狙いか。
don't remember where it is, but I do also still need to find the jewel somewhere in this level. I think it's somewhere in this chase segment. Oh god. Yeah, there it is. Imagine, like, actually fighting the enemies. In my original playthrough of this, I died to this goddamn water segment so many times. Like, it's so easy, but, like, I died to it so many times. Hey, what if instead of doing the alarm room, I just didn't? I like that this is like the only thing I'm using this for. Like, I haven't even been using it on the bosses. I've just been using the fucking... I've just been using the super moves to circumvent alarm rooms. Oh, I also forgot that checkpoints bank your score as well. Yes, hello, Mr. Lazy. Fire your lazy laser at me. And you had to come here, didn't you? Wish you would have just died. By the looks of you, I'm guessing I'm gonna actually have to fight you, huh? Are you the commanding officer here? What's with you? You always this serious? Yeah, that's me, yep. Mirek, the mighty super genius commanding officer. I just want to go home and jam some MMORPGs. So let's make this snappy, okay? Summons his armchair mech. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Nice and easy now. Yep. Here you go. I wasn't joking.
君を倒せば向こう3年くらいは有給くれるって言われたからわざわざ考えたんだよネトゲの合間に適当にはいはいしかも飛ばしアームドブルーライトニングスフィア
Oh, come on. Hey, give me just a second. I'll be doing it again. There we go. You have like 1 hit point left, but... Bro blasts you with his lazy laser.
Great job, GB.
Thanks. I'll make my way back now. More jewels for Jewel. I had a voicemail from Asimov. This was a pretty rare situation. Gunvolt. Have you been taking on any challenges? Okay, cool. This is tutorial. This is one of my friend's favorite levels.
そういえば破壊って言ってたけどデータは持ち帰らなくてもいいスメラギのセキュリティがどうせフェザーじゃ突破できねえからな壊しちまう方が手っ取り早えのさここも雷撃輪を使えば足場を引き寄せられるみたいだトゲには気をつけろよま、即死じゃねえかな即死何のこと昔はそういうのもあったんだよ
Wait, I cut him off, but I think he was making reference to fucking Mega Man instant death spikes. Oh, was I really that low on electricity? Oh god, these guys. Worst enemy type. Hey look, another alarm room I'm going to circumvent. I forgot that this is the level where they actually teach you that targeting the siren is a valid option. It's the only valid option. Oh, I forgot about this. How did I forget about this, like, this level's whole gimmick? I love Zeno, he's great.
この下もトゲになってるみたいだな。落ちないよう慎重に行こうぜ。
More jewels for Jewel.
おっと、これはまた厄介な防衛装置だな。
You can technically kill these, they just take a lot to kill.
なんだこれ、まるでパズルだ。パズルタイムの始まりってか。
Yeah, you can attack these. They take forever to kill though. I wonder how hard it would be to program a mechanic like the flash field. Cause like it's really neat.
それにしても大層な警備だな。
And I'm bad at programming.
その機密データを保管するこの場所は何としても死守したいんだろうね。
しかしデータバンクだっつうのにこんなに電磁場バリバリでいいのね。
どういう意味？
ああ、お前はわかんねえか。昔の記録媒体ってのは磁力弱かったんだ。レトロコレクターな俺としてはこんな場所にデータを保管していると思うと。
I mean, you're not wrong. Why would you store stuff on a floppy drive in the year 20XX?
メインサーバーのある部屋はその先だ。
What's up? Thou art Gunvolt, I presume.
お前は
You are? I'm Carrera. Magnetic Fist. My orders are to protect the premises. I have no interest in duty, justice, or small talk. I only seek to do battle with a formidable foe. Big fucking metal arms. Now, come at me. Thy thunder shall be squashed betwixt these magnetic fists.
またこういうのが出てきたもんだな。
付き合うつもりはないが抵抗するというのは僕は手加減しない。
元より手加減無用。本気の貴殿と戦えるのでそして何の意義もござらん。青き雷帝と称された貴殿の第七波。
Ow.
その本気を小生に見せてみよ。
この戦場で見せてくれ。お前を倒すことで。
Oh, pfft.
たぎるぞ。
There we go. First death of the playthrough, an hour in. That was especially funny timing because Gunvolt was like, I'll show you when I obliterate you, immediately dies.
貴殿
またこういうのが出てきたもんだな。
付き合うつもりはないが抵抗するというのは僕は手加減しない。
見事元より手加減無用。本気の貴殿と戦いの目で武士にとって何の意義もござらん。青き雷帝と称された貴殿の第七波動。その本気を小生に見せてみよ。たぎる。
お望み通り見せてくれ。お前を倒すから。
鳥獣自爆祭。第七波動同士のぶつかり合い。血湧き肉踊るとは。
I wonder if that was loud enough for me to pick up. I was mashing for that.
初めてでござる。
ハールドブルーライトニングクリア
There we go. As long as I don't, you know, actively choke. All that's left is to destroy the data. What? There was no need. During the fight, all of the data was destroyed. Well, never mind that. Or, never mind. That's taken care of. Oh, well then get your butt home. Ye old Englishman tries to fight with magnets in the room where no magnets should be allowed. Figure watched from the shadows as Gunvolt left the scene. The figure reached down and took a shard that was left behind. Yeah, there he is. A glaive sample. That's the third one now. Glaives were a kind of vessel which holds an adept's powers. Adepts who agreed to transplant their septum sum into a glaive were promised high social status in our society. Hi, Viv. Don't mind me, I just almost nearly shouted out Ratiga. How was your stream? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer, stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Today we're playing a game that I really loved from the 3DS era and seeing if it still holds up. I'm still enjoying this.
And I've been told that I have a really nice voice.
Though we're getting to one of the more yikes bits of the game, like early 2014 game. We're getting to one of the bits that I'm like, okay, I know that this bit didn't age very well. Sumeragi gained control over their septimal powers in return. Sword that can only be drawn at Sumeragi's beck and call. It's a foolish toy. Leans on a leash is a fiend all the same, an enemy to humanity. But I, not the supreme god, shall be the one to banish all adepts. As a human, I must. Yeah, Ratiga is canon. Playing Tomb Raider. Lesbiab icon. Nice. One day, late at night, Jewel was already asleep. I was getting ready for bed myself. Suddenly, I got an emergency phone call from Quill.
This is Quill. Chibi, pick up.
I also really love that GV has like an exposed midriff in his outfit. It's so goofy. Monica, why are you calling so late at night? What's the matter?
Sorry, GV. An urgent mission has come up. An adept we're pursuing escaped into your neighborhood. Xeno was in pursuit, but he sustained an injury.
Not bad. Counting on you. Xeno. Xeno's an easygoing guy, but his combat prowess is top class. This adept they're after must be a tough customer. I got it. I'll take on the mission. Thanks, GV. This one's the real deal. Take care, okay? Yeah, you take it easy too.
GV, you're going out again?
Jewel was rubbing her eyes trying to stay awake. Must have woken her up. It's late, Jewel. You should go back to bed.
No, that's okay. I'm awake now. I'll stay up until you get back from work.
You're staring right at me. Fine, I'll try to come home as fast as I can. See you in a bit.
GV, I'll be singing for you. I hope it gives you strength. Your target is named Zonda, the commander of a team of adept hunters. When we engaged the squad, Zonda fled to the rooftops in the nearby area.
I loved her.
Zonda's squad is on the move, so please take extra caution.
Roger that. I'm beginning the search now. God, it's crazy to think that this game is like over a decade old at this point. God, that hurts. It's kind of like Mega Man. Yeah. Also, I love the music for this. Oops. Directly into the pit. Time is an illusion. Yeah. Just warning for everybody. I know that this mission has not aged well. The whole thing with Zonda is that Zonda is a 2014 caricature of a intersex person, basically. Intersex / trans person. So, as you can imagine, it's not exactly peachy. This was one of the things where I was thinking about the playing this on stream, and I was like, oh, but that didn't age very well. But the rest of the game's good. And Gunvolt 2 is really, really good. So just brace yourself. Also, Zonda has a big dick spike that's design is really funny. It's horrible in context, but I like the design because it's goofy as fuck. What is that? Why is there a thing up here? Why? You heard it here first, folks. According to the text that was just on screen, being intersex is a superpower. Or gender fluid, I guess. Ah, yes, the box tank. But yeah, I don't remember, Lobster has superpowers. But yeah, Viv, if you're at all interested in these games, despite the first impression, you can find them. They're they have a collection on Switch. That's the Azure Striker Gunvolt Striker Pack. That's got the first 2 games in it. Otherwise, I believe they are available like for like $15 on Steam each. There they are, with their goofy ass dick spike. Look at this fucking sprite. Oh my, what a charming young man you are. I take it you're Zonda? That makes me happy. The fact that you know my beautiful name, I really feel the love. So, shall we begin this lovely adventure? What that spike do? Let's show some love till our hearts to our heart's content, okay? Don't mind me jumping into the pit. Metaton vibes? Oh my god. Zonda does have a little bit of Metaton vibes. I gotta try to remember where the jewel is. Enjoy your lurk, Viv. Also, why is there just an alarm on this rooftop? Oh wait, it's... Fuck. Isn't the jewel over here? I might be mistaken, but I feel like the jewel was on top of one of those like spots. Like you had to do a stupid ass jump to get to it without having... It's a very important rooftop. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember Azure Striker Gunvolt 1 Zonda at all. I just remembered it being a bit caricature, but like I'm actually not hating Zonda like I thought I was going to. I also really like the interaction. Oh, did I just get the jewel? Was that the jewel? I'm watching the stream back. That was the jewel. You know, I feel like it's really funny. Every fourth word from this man, or from this person, is just love. It's really funny because I remember struggling with the upside down portions a lot, and now like I'm like having no issue with it. Ow. Is the illusion gone? Line was just white noise. The line is jammed? That voice was... You monster. Go and meet your maker. It can't be. My love. In a place like this. Ah, but this pain, it's... Yes. Death too is lovely. Don't worry. I'll put your filthy septum sum to good use. Who the hell are you? Azure Striker. Gunvolt, I presume. He said the name of the game. So you're an ally? Or foolish? Sumeragi, Quill, all adepts. Every last one of you are my enemy because he's racist. That's his character trait. He's great, he's racist. And of course includes scum like you, Gunvolt. Now you'll pay for your crimes. It's really interesting. His moves in this fight change based on what bosses you do. He will always he'll always pull the moves of the bosses that you have killed. Because his whole deal is that he's taken the powers of those. He's the Mega Man character. He has the ability to copy your powers if he kills you. Oh. Oh. This just has a random chance of happening. And it gives you absurd superpowers, like the ability to infinite jump and infinite air dash and infinite electricity. I have plenty of data on you now. This will be more than enough. I'll retreat for the time being. Just what are you? I'm Copen. Named after a fucking... He's named after a car brand. In both English and Japanese. Because he's Copen in America, and he's Akira. Or no, wait. God, what is it? I think it's Akira. He's named after a car brand in both American, like, in both translations of the game. Remember it. The name of the one who will pass judgment on you. We don't want the shield dude getting magic witch powers. No, instead he gets, yeah. Akira. Meanwhile, on Subaragi's orbital station, Firmament. Master Nova, Zonda's forces have been wiped out, sir. What's this? It saddens me. Another one of Quill's grievous deeds, I presume? Not this time, sir. One of the unit's survivors said that Zonda was defeated by a young man clad in white armor with a red trim. Armor? Ah, that's how it is. He's Dr. Kamizonos. Someone you know, sir?
Nope.
He knows how to stir up trouble. We needn't get involved. He's the lone wolf type, and plus he's not even an adept. Just a plain old human with a huge grudge. Sir, you're saying a normal human was able to defeat the likes of Zonda? The world is full of surprises. Sometimes you get ones like him. It'd be nice if he and Quill would just take each other down for good. For now, focus your efforts on bringing Lumen back to me. Our little project will be in dire straits without our precious Diva. Sir. Here's the obligatory tower level. Both Gunvolt 1 and 2 have tower levels like this, except I like 2's way more.
Cyber Diva の歌はかつてこのタワーによって配信拡散されていた。サイバー Diva 彼女の力は本来それほど広範囲に作用するものではない。にもかかわらず能力者の所在が高い精度で探知されていたの。
I like how I'm collecting the like crafting materials, but I don't actually intend on interacting with the crafting at all.
リニアカタパルトをうまく乗り継いでいる。焦げに触れるとダメージを受けてしまう。注意するんだ。
荷物運搬用のカタパルトなのになぜ周囲にトゲが。リニアカタパルトを罠として使っているの。
カタパルトに触れないよう気をつけるんだ。
Wait, I haven't equipped any of my other skills. Oh, can you not equip skills, mid?
通路が狭い。普通のジャンプじゃ飛び越えにくいな。
ダッシュジャンプなら少しは飛び越えやすくはない。雷撃輪のホバリングを利用してみるのもいいかもね。
Oh. Gone. But yeah, I used to be able to do, like, actually, I said earlier that I didn't really ever get into the, like, time attack scene for Gunvolt 1. I didn't properly get into it. What I did get into, though, is, doing the boss rush levels. You get extra boss rush levels when you beat the game. I did all of the bosses boss rush level up to, like, most of the way through hitless. I do remember being able to do that at one point. And then there's one guy's ultimate that's just, like, impossible to dodge without, like, being a god gamer, and I am not a god gamer. I'm running low on health. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit pleasantly surprised because I remembered Zonda being worse. I seem to remember the jewel in this level being like up on the side of one of these tower segments. Memory often works like this. Yeah, that's fair.
応答してくれ。
足も虫だったんだね。
ああ、心配をかけた。
少しはね。でもアシモフなら平気だと思っていたよ。
薄い床は下を押しながらジャンプボタンで降りることができる。
The really funny thing is that, like, I feel like I'm making this game look easier than it actually is. I struggled a lot with my first playthrough of this game. Like, this game can be brutal, especially the final boss.
ジブイ、そこから落ちるなよ。どうもこちらの警備が思ったより手薄なようだ。連中にとってこのタワーはそれだけ重要度が低いのか。あるいはジブイ、
Now,
そちらに戦力が集中しているのかもしれん。気をつけてくれ。
了解。
you win, so saith the Lobter. Is that it?
ゲートモノリスを発見。そろそろ合流できそうだ。
It is.
了解。
Gem.
私の方もじきに
Belly.
地点に到達する。
I have my electricity back. Belly. Electricity ball is both a battle thing and slows down. Yeah. Hello, Joda.
スメラギの能力者か。
You with Sumeragi?
部下より連絡があった。
My men warned me about a lightning-wielding adept. Seems like that was you. This is as far as you go, Gunvolt. I am Joda, Sumeragi's shining sentinel, defender of our nation's glory. This tower is a gallant symbol that spreads our message far and wide. I'll not be defeated by traitorous scum like you. Greer. I really like this, this design. They picked a really good shade of green for him. Light, become one with me.
スメラギはただの企業な。国そのもののように語るな。スメラギこそ真にこの国を管理、守護する光の守り手。
It's a minor miracle that I didn't get hit by that.
私は軍を退き、スメラギについたのだ。 全てはこの国の栄光と五国のために。
Yeah, it's really funny. Like, I didn't like intend for it to be like this, but like I was thinking about it earlier today when I was like, I'm thinking about doing another short game tonight. I was like, Solar's probably really going to like this game. That has got to be one of the single stupidest things in this series that Joda just said. They say the speed of light is pretty fast, but my light is faster. It's almost as stupid as there's a guy in Gunvolt 2 who's got like ice powers. He says that he can freeze things at below absolute zero, which is a like physical impossibility. Lobster's sound is louder than sound. But what sound is it, Lobster? Actually, thinking about it, I guess it makes sense because like his He's supposed to be like pride in the 7 deadly sins, so I guess it makes sense that he's super full of himself. Also, his ultimate move is sick as fuck. I didn't even dodge it successfully. Oh, he's doing it again. Do it. You won't, bitch. It didn't even look like I made contact with him. My sound, you stole it with your shield. That's a wrap. Excellent work taking down that boasting menace. Gave me enough time to secure the inner tower. Shall we return to the rendezvous point? No problem. I'll head that way now. He swaps out the shield for a robot later on. It turns into an anime girl because of course. And here's Gluttony. His name is Stratos. This is a very like Mega Man looking level to my brain, despite the fact that I've only played like Mega Man X. I guess I've played like Mega Man 1 as well, 1 and 2. This is probably the level that I remember the least, because it's not one that I find particularly fun to replay. I just really don't like the enemies in this level. I do really like the music to this level, though. Probably really quiet, but... By the way, in case you didn't see it, there's a thing up here. Like a hidden item. It's not the jewel, thank God, but it's one of those things that gives you an extra bonus pick. Dead end?
Hang on. It looks like you might be able to open that hatch in the floor. Try electrifying the switchboard directly in front of you.
Honestly, one of the few things that I might build with the crafting system is the thing that gives you more electricity. This is one of the easiest to find jewels, is just here. And the one in the next level is probably the hardest one to stumble across because it requires you to go through a room really, really carefully. Chat, will you be mad at me if I told you that one of the other things I was planning on streaming tonight was Elden Ring? Not Night Rain, just Elden Ring, the return.
走れアームドブルーライトニングスフィア
資料通りならその花の弱点は壁に守られたメシだ外で壁を刺激し続ければ防衛本能が
Oh, it's at no health.
するはずよ
やってみます
Bonk made no sound. Did it still bonk though?
撃破完了
お疲れ様 GV ゲートモノリスを破壊して先へ進んで
ビビットがやられた侵入者を捕らえるんだ
What are you saying damn to, Sachi? Also, hi, Sachi. How are you doing?
兵士たちのお出迎えか骨が無双だ
I hope that you are doing good. One HP in a dream. Yeah, that enemy had like magic pixel HP.
それがちょうどストックが尽きていてビビットがやられたせいで新しいものも作れ
おいどうした
Oh god, I forgot. I forgot about this level gimmick.
お前
なんだ今のは話敵も味方もお構いなしのようだ
How is the mushroom doing?
実験生物かしら
おそらく何者かのセブンス
ということは能力者が
The swarm. Yeah.
ええこのまま遭遇しなければいいですよね
It is neat that the swarm of flies will damage enemies, or like biological enemies. But yeah, I've been feeling the want to go back to Elden Ring. So Elden Ring probably soon. Elden Ring soon TM. One of the characters knew what tucking was. God. They've done it again. So, oh yeah, you were streaming 100 Line earlier, weren't you? Time to fight the hungry boy.
なんだあんたから漂ってくる
There's a nice smell coming from you.
これは
I want it. There's something clearly off about this guy. I wonder if that smell is from the flower. Yes, I must have carried the scent all the way over here.
お前があのハムシの能力者か
I take it you're the adept controlling the insect horde? Dinner is not supposed to talk.
空腹に響く
Hunger's too much to bear. Wanted to get a bit more out of your system before Deltarune. You're gonna be streaming that game for like a year. I also really love that Stratos turns into like fire. Now you're gonna whet my appetite. I can't wait to gobble you right up.
体を虫のようなエネルギー体に変える能力なのね。かわいそうだけど、この様子だと正気に戻すことが。
ディナーがおしゃべりするなんてよ。マナー以下もいいところじゃないか。
Hit me with your big special move, buddy. This is one of the ones that you can interrupt, and it's really funny because it's like optimal too. The thematic and colored villains is so Mega Man. Yeah, I mean, what did you expect from the team that worked on Zero and ZX? Like, they're like, we want to make a Mega Man game, but we want to make our Mega Man game.
You did great work out there, GB. The exit is just ahead. Take a well-earned rest when you get back.
Yeah. Should equip my powers? I should. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. We have enough spots to throw on everything we've got. Oh wait, I want down to be Lux Caliber. Do I have... There you go. We interacted with the crafting mechanics. Gotta actually remember to equip the shit I just made. Yippee, crafting in a Mega Man game. Oh wait, I don't have any contact store. This time we'll be raiding a Sumeragi biochemical plant. I want you to place a bomb at the heart of the plant. Pipe bomb. Bottom text. Mailed directly to Angie. Got it. Roger that. What's my means of infiltration? There's a freight train that makes regular supply drops there. If you hop on board, you should be able to reach your destination. I'm counting on you, GV. Bro's name is literally Viper. I didn't remember his name being Viper. He gave himself that name. Oh wow, that does burn through my EP really fast. What is Kudos style? So, effectively, Kudos is the score system. I'm just gonna equip the Provision Chain again. So Kudos is the score that's up in the top, or in the left. Effectively, Kudo's style is a mechanic that they introduced in Gunvolt 2 and then backported. So as it is currently, with it being on cautious, it makes it so that I have 3 hits before I lose my score, which is the little 3 marks next to the score. And so, originally, there's 3 of them. There's, it's like safe, cautious, and fearless, I believe, is what they are. It's something along those lines. Basically, it's, you don't lose it by getting hit. You can only lose it by, using a special move or banking at a checkpoint. You get 3 hits, or you just lose it if you get hit at all. Oh yeah, the spider tank. I forgot about this. We're almost done, by the way. We've got this stage and basically this game's Wily stages to do. And then we've got to do the last level again. But yeah, basically, cautious is what it's set to by default in Gunvolt 2. Because, it's a little bit bullshit. Oh.
十分に注意してくれ。帰ったらついでに戦闘レポートも出しておくよ。サンクス。いつもすまんな。
You... Yeah, Solar, what do you think of the spider tank?
Great だ Diva。そのままゲートモノリスを破壊し、工場施設まで潜入して。潜入に成功したが、そのまま奥へ向かってくれ。
I'm just playing a whole bunch of games back to back that Solar likes. I gotta be really careful because I don't... Actually, wait, it's behind a door. I remember that much. There's a spot that's really important that I break the crates, like, properly. You. So apparently, from what I've heard, apparently Gunvolt 3 gets rid of the whole tag and flash, like, gameplay loop, which is a bit odd. Apparently it's got a whole, like, brand new character in it. No. I refuse.
Good job, Diva.
Here it is. Shit. No. Angie. Games that you never heard of, no less. How in the world did I hit the one on top there? No. You saw it there, right? Oh god, I just remembered. There's like an old, there's an exploit you can do to skip this stupid, like... Let's see if I remember how to do the exploit for this, because it's neat. The gems are really important, I promise you. We have to collect the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Oh, wait, I remember. There we go. Honestly, that's just like the easy... That's just the easiest way to get that gem, is to just flip through the wall for it. I'm not going for score attack. Yippee, clipping through walls. Also, there's a really neat thing, a really funny lore detail that the darts that Gunvolt's gun shoots have a piece of his hair in them, because his own hair acts as like a conduit for his electricity to grab onto. Sumeragi Adept, take a hike. You're telling me to step back, Gunvolt? I heard you were here on my turf. I busted my tail to get down here. Forget about the reactor. The only place you're going is 6 feet under. Name's the Viper. Got a real bone to pick with you for snatching my love, Jewel, from me. You say about Jewel? Horse. Filthy homewreckers like you go straight to hell. He just really wanted to show off his persona, the unicorn. He's like Ira from Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Watch this, and you'll see very quickly how I struggle to dodge this when I used to be really good at this game. Toho. I say as I dodge it perfectly for the first time literally ever. Oh my god, really? That's actually genuinely really funny. I've never managed to do that before. Stabs you. Did he repurpose that guy's dick into a horn? They're twins. Did you take him out? Yeah. I'm gonna plant this bomb and get out of here. Don't let your guard down. Toho time, yeah. Ah, yes, the Orochi. Master Nova, we've confirmed Lumen's whereabouts. Really? That's splendid. You know, just to play it safe, shall we send him to greet her? Sir, I'll make arrangements at once. Man, oh man. Finally get our project rolling. It'd have to be a shame if we couldn't make use of this place. Sorry, give me a sec. Hey, Jewel, I'm home. Every time I come home from a mission, Jewel is there to greet me.
Oh, welcome home, GV.
Jeez, don't mind me, just breaking in.
Oh, what the?
That listless, peace-disturbing voice. Through a wormhole stepped a man who should no longer exist. Sumeragi's own Mirik. Eric, how? I already wiped you out. You just had to go there, man. You're such a pain. Not that I owe you a reply. I take it you're Lumen? Orders from the boss, man. You're coming with me. Super lame sauce. I'm gonna crush so hard when I get home. Get back here, Mirik. Let Jewel go, Mirik. You're a persistent bugger, man. I'm wiped, and I really don't feel like breaking this out, but... Go septimal power. Hold it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Tussle with this guy instead. Red tank. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope that you're doing good. My goodness, you just love ruining our company's new toys. Never heard this person's voice before, but who are you? Ew, thank goodness. Looks like I got the frequency just right. Nice to meet you, Gunvolt.
I'm Nova, the guy in charge of all those adepts you wasted. I guess I should thank you, though, for taking care of my idol. I'd really like to repay you for your kindness. How much Vig shall I make the check out for?
Don't screw around with me. Give Jewel back. Gonna be watching the new Karate Kid movie today? Nice. Okay, Anzu, my friend. She's the shining star in our new project. What project? To control the minds of the world's adepts with the Muse's lovely songs. That, my dear Gunvolt, is Project Muse. Two games in a row. So you do plan to use her songs to brainwash adepts. Sumeragi was using her songs like sonar to track our locations. Songs sync with the minds of adepts and amplify their septimas. Amplify that over a wide range and adepts become easy to track. Tech that Sumeragi has at their disposal. Brainwashing adepts with it's definitely possible. Brainwashing really isn't all that uncommon nowadays, you know? But it's something we need to keep our fair nation safe. Not that a terrorist like you would understand such things. Ta-ta for now, Gunvolt. Please look forward to Lumen's big performance. Wait! The line had gone silent. Jewel. "24 seconds. That punk Nova think he can just mess with us like that? Simmer down, Xeno. I just got a fresh new intel report. Jewel is being taken to Firmament, Sumeragi's orbital station. Sorry. From there, they'll be able to broadcast Lumen's songs all around the world. That has got to be their master plan. And so we're gonna have to bust up their stupid scheme. I'll do it, Asimov. I'm gonna save her no matter what.
The only way to reach Firmament is to use the orbital elevator. But first you're going to have to seize control of it.
Leave that one to us, righto, fearless leader? Yeah, GV. You'll be the first to attack, so create a good diversion. It'll be tough, but I think you'll be able to handle it. Thanks, guys. We're counting on you, GV. Team Sheeps, mission start. We've collected all 7 Chaos Emeralds, but we don't have Jewel to give them to. Now I don't have to worry about finding the jewels, I can just sprint through the levels. Now we're giving the Chaos Emeralds to Jewel so Jewel can go Super Saiyan. Not Supersonic, Super Saiyan specifically. I don't know why that came out instead of just saying going super, but it came out. I've got to find the jewels, just the jewel, yeah. You can go really fucking fast in this screen. Stabs you. I always found it really weird that this game has like a leveling system. It really doesn't need one, but it's here. Oh, come on. I'm surprised I actually managed to get the in that cycle. I was expecting to have to do another cycle. Gunvolt forgets that he has the ability to hover with his electricity powers. Oh wait, it's this one. These tanks can be a bit annoying to fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, Gunvolt gets a slight redesign in Gunvolt 2. He gets a little bit of rainbow in his ponytail. It's great. Hi, Mirek. You gonna shoot me with your fucking lazy laser again? Man. Why couldn't you just not come here? Mirek, what did you do to Jewel? He already has a cozy new home up on the firmament. This sucks. What told me I had to stop you if you showed up here? Never brought me back to life, so I kinda owe the guy one, you know. Oh, dead. Exploded on the spot. This guy is such a chill vibe. There's a guy in Gunvolt 2 who, like, I definitely don't think is, like, not like aged poorly in that, like, I don't think he's aged poorly in that, like, he's, like, you know, a caricature or anything like that. There's a character from Gunvolt 2 whose whole deal is that he's, like, his abilities allow him to, like, hack reality, basically, and he speaks in Leet speak. But he's also the best character in that game, from what I remember. I just like him a lot. Yeah, go ahead. Lazy laser me. I'm so used to Gunvolt 2 gives you specials that cost 0 skill points to use. And I'm so used to having Flash Bolt, which is like I haven't played GV1 in a hot minute.
GV, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm heading inside the orbital elevator now.
I'm glad, but Merrick said that he was brought back to life, didn't he?
No matter how you look at it, sounds like something out of a tokusatsu show. Right, leader? What? Huh? Hey, leader. Where in the world did he go? Bonked with big sword. It is really funny. I'm absolutely fucking plowing through this game. But yeah, I don't know. I like Gunvolt 1 a lot, but 2 is just so good. Also, here's the Mega Man boss rush level.
You're gonna be out of the range of our communicators soon.
Gotta save Jewel, dude. And you know, come home alive. Yep, that's the plan.
Okay, guys, seriously. Does anyone know where Asimov is?
Knowing our leader, he probably ninja'd his way onto the elevator. Bet he's in the perfect spot, primed and ready to bail you out of a jam, GV. Sure, that's what he's thinking, you know?
He's not like you, Zeno.
Hey, Monica. Is that why you have the hots for him?
What? It's not like I like him or anything.
Yeah, it's playful, too. The line was completely dead now. It must have went beyond its signal capabilities. I'm worried about Asimov, but it's not like I can go back now. I kept telling myself, you have to do this on your own. I'm not leaving here until I have Jewel with me. That's too bad. Sorry, but I can't allow that. 'Cause I'm gonna eat you up right here, right now. Hungry yellow guy, yeah. Damn, that was a good laugh.
シアンを救い出すまで僕は立ち止まりはしない。
どうだ。終わりだ。リーバング。
飛ばしアームドブルーライトニングスピア。
I'm a little bit surprised that didn't kill him. He's very close to dead, though. Well, that's over with. Not so fast. I'll be your next opponent.
光よ、我が命など大いなる計画のためならば安いものだ。断罪せ。
能力者たちの自由を奪う計画にどんな価値
自由だ。誰事だ。自由などかつてこの国が敗戦した際に敵国が持ち込んだたわけた還元に過ぎん。貴様のような国賊には分かるまい。能力者という爆弾を抱えたこの国、皆この世界が今どれほど危うい状態であるのか逃がしはせん。
Joda really is built like an X-Men villain, isn't he?
この国のためならば私は喜んで好みこの魂をも捧げよう。私は光、この国の行く末を照らす輝かしき国防の礎なり。日の光にする我が国栄光の歴史に影を落とす者よ。我が光の本流に
Yes, yes, Phosphatorium, thank you.
ゼロブレイド光すら破断せよ。
そんなに信じた。
まだだ。
もう一度僕が眠らせてやる。
断罪せ。
Yeah, we have Magneto at home. No, he's not really Magneto. He's like he's like the X-Men. He's like the X-Men villains that are just like, no, we gotta take out all of the mutants because they're a threat to everyday life. Hey, Gunvolt, you didn't think I was through with you, did you? Now it's finally my turn. Fires of hell feel lukewarm compared to the heat of my flames now. Jewel is mine, punk. I'll never hand her over to you again. This time around, I'm gonna kick your stupid face into the ground. Red Unicorn fella, watch him if you're able to see, if he's not like behind the text box, you should watch him when he does his super move, because he literally has an extra set of legs in that animation. Like, he does have like centaur legs. He's built like a centaur. Yeah, watch him. He's literally a cyborg centaur. Bro definitely spends thousands of dollars super chatting Jewel. Yeah. I mean, she is literally an idol, so... Show yourself.
You're Gunvolt.
I knew it. It was you who brought back all those adepts, wasn't it, Elise?
Oh, yes. I just do this, and...
Orpal.
I'm so sorry for getting resurrected.
I see. There's even more of you now.
That's absolutely right. Last time we fought, I let her out right before you killed me. She's quite deadly, you know. That's why I released her. And to be honest, it was a pretty desperate gambit. Neither I nor Sumeragi have any hope of controlling this fiend. But we lucked out, and we were brought back to life.
Yuki, how are you doing?
Shall we have a fun little foursome then?
Oh. That's to be expected, though. I only had a little tiny bit of health left from the elevator fights. Luckily, there's a checkpoint after the elevator. No, I didn't want to do that. That was dumb. That would be Zonda. Honestly, they aged better than I thought they did originally. How much health are you at? I can't see you behind the goddamn text box. Oh, whoops. I'd like my normal bolts, please.
That's not gonna work. Here we go. Resurrect.
Be gone, you monster. Copen.
グリードスナッチャー
Looks like my greed snatcher works even on monsters like them.
生命を支配するなど
Her meddling with life and death is an affront against God.
そして神の
It's Proto Man.
貴様も
You too will receive divine punishment, Azure Striker.
貴様も俺が断罪する
I'll bestow it upon you myself. Come on, I'll be waiting behind this checkpoint.
スメラギの企み
Project Muse.
ディーバプロジェクトといって
So that's what their plan was.
奴らの好きにはさ
I won't let them do as they please. I'll wipe them all out.
スメラギを打倒すると
I'd be happy to help you take down Sumeragi, but
視野には絶対
don't you dare lay a finger on Jewel.
貴様の手など借りん
Help from you?
獣は
No
生き残らず
chance.
根絶やしにするま
I'm
で
going to wipe adepts out of existence.
貴様もこの銃弾で神の身元
That includes you. By my bullet, I'll send you to the afterlife.
滅びお前はそこまで能力者を憎む焼き払え俺は亡き父の意志を背負い戦っている父うがけアロガントファン俺の父はかつてスメラギの研究施設で能力者についての研究をしていた
So keep in mind, none of this text stuff on the screen was in the original version of the, like, in the English version of the game originally. They had to, it took an extra port for this to actually, like, for all of this text to get translated.
スメラギのクズども
Because there's technically two 3DS versions of this game. There's the Striker Pack version and the original download version.
父を死へ追いやった
And the Striker Pack version has this mode. Oh, great.
ディーバプロジェクトだ能力者の完全支配だ無駄だくだらん
Oh, of course. Of course you would use that right after you turned off my ability to use electricity.
その先に待つのは破滅だけだだからこそ化け物どもは一匹残らず根絶やしにしなければならないうがて俺たち人間が生き残るために能力者だ人間だ滅び化け物が人間を語るな貴様らは放置しておけばいずれ全ての人間を駆逐する害獣だレイジングバリスタ
Copen is absolutely fucking me up.
まとえラストドップラー今含めお前の言い分は分かった消えろだが理解はしない
Hey.
飛ばしアームドブルースパークカリバー
Damn.
今は一刻も早く
I gotta go save Jewel. I don't have time to waste.
お前に構っている
Dealing with you isn't on my agenda.
僕は行くよ
I'm out of here. No food or movies, I'm out of here.
安い同情だ
What cheap sympathy.
この命
But if I'm gonna pick myself back up,
どの道今の俺では
I won't be able to beat Nova on my own in this
試練
state,
は止め
though.
られんせいぜい化け物同士潰
It'd be
し
great if those two wiped each other out.
俺は自分の信念を曲げるつもりはない
Wonder why they named it Lux Caliber, because he clearly says Spark Caliber. They changed a lot of the special names, actually, for some reason. I have no intention on yielding my dispositions.
いつか必ず
One day, I'll take you down,
ガンボルト
Gunvolt. God, I actually really like Copen as a character. Also, I should probably save. We haven't saved, like, at all.
GV からの通信途絶えたわ
All communication from Gunvolt has ceased.
衛星拠点
The orbital station Firmament.
無事侵入できている
I really hope he was able to make it in without issue.
あいつのことだ
You don't need to worry about him.
またシアンちゃんを
We'll be back here with Jewel in no time flat.
きっとそうよね
Yeah, you're right. Asimov, if you're there somehow, please protect those two.
There's also something really interesting that I'll point out when it happens.
囚われの姫巫女を助けに来たようだね。ねえモルフォー。いや、シアンと呼んだ方がいいかな。
Honestly, thinking about it more, Lobster, they probably just changed it to Luxcalibur because Luxcalibur sounds cooler.
GV、私あなたのことが。
A lot of this game is predicated on the because it's really cool.
Welcome, Gunvolt. This is our first face-to-face meeting, huh?
You spoke once before. That was a voice I'd never forget. Nova.
I'm honored that you remembered me.
Eyes locked on the machine that Jewel was hooked up to.
Oh, this gizmo? It gives me total control over the Muse's powers. By the way, you bumped into Copen on your way up here, didn't you? And this gizmo is just one piece of the puzzle. Copen's father built the foundation for the tech used to control adepts. Sheesh, Sumeragi as we know it today really is all thanks to him. I'll be sure to thank Copen later.
I didn't come here to chit-chat with you. Release Jewel now.
Good grief. You're quite antsy. Oh well, whatever. Now experience exactly what this machine is capable of.
Lumen appeared next to Nova, but something was weird about her. The girl before me didn't have that twinkle in her eye. She was completely emotionless, just like a program's data. What did you do to Lumen?
Didn't we go over this? This gizmo gives me full control over her. How I get to reap the benefits of her protection. Do you really think you have any chance of beating us?
So the whole gimmick with this fight is that you can't tag Nova unless you're like right on top of him. I'm gonna be really surprised if I first try this boss, by the way. This boss gets really difficult.
I'm shocked. You're pretty strong. You're indeed our finest creation. Looks like I actually have to try now. It's time for you to see my real power.
Three glaives, along with Jewel herself, were absorbed into him. 3 swords. If this isn't peak anime bullshit, I don't know what is. The head up before me was leagues above all others. Did he really absorb her? Yes, this is the true power of Nova Septima.
神にも等しきこの力
This godlike power is the protection of our nation and her people, or is for the protection.
僕の正義が悪をくじく
My righteousness will crush the wicked.
生死に干渉して操る彼女のサイバーディーバ物質に干渉して操る僕のサイコキネシス生死すべての生飛ばしアームドブルースパークサイバーまさに全能の存在だこの力を使い僕は全世界のセブンス能力者を支配する能力者も無能力者もこの僕の前では等しく弱者揺るぎ絶対なる統治全ての旅草を守り平和へと導くだろうそう僕はザ・ラストエンペラー僕こそがスメラギなんだおごりだ
Oh. Yeah, especially without the ability to double jump, that fight's gonna be rough.
モルフォが生み出すこのサイバーフィールドがある限り君の攻撃は僕には届かないそして同時に彼女の力が僕のセブンスサイコキネシスを高めてくれる合計を使わずにこのパワーやっぱり彼女はすごいねこれならどうだ私まだ意識サイコフュージョン君の力は全て僕の手中にあるんだここで遊ぶお前だけは絶対に許さないゼロリストの許しなんて最初から求めちゃいないさ全ては平和のためヒーリングボルトはないつもり
Why didn't I buy the double jump? I could have bought the double jump, but I'm extra stupid for not doing it.
精神に干渉して操る彼女のサイバーディーマン物質に干渉して操る僕のサイコキネシス精神全ての生物を構成するこの2つからなる要素を支配できる僕はまさに全能の存在だこの力を使い僕は全世界のセブンス能力者を支配する能力者も無能力者もこの僕の前では等しく弱者
The amount of times that I have accidentally walked off the ledge thanks to the wind stopping from that attack is...
ザ・ラストエンペラー僕こそがスメラギなんだ光に散れおごるな切り捨てよお前にない手の神風なら君にはあるというのかい僕を否定する権限が切り捨てよ手の神風奈落へ落ちよ言ったはずだ僕はお前を許せない視野をもてあそぶ利用するお前を魂は切り捨てよ私は星々のきらめきを私は外に出ている私の歌を歌いたい手を神風奈落へ落ちよ
I'm just like... Now that I'm actually playing carefully, like...
星のきらめきを僕に自由をくれたように今度は僕が彼女の力に闇へ帰れ幸せはないお前が幸せ栄道の空彼 僕の雷撃で打ち砕く飛ばしアームドブルースパークカリバー星々のきらめきよ揺るぎなき飛ばしアームドブルーライトニングスフィア
Oh, thank God. I was panicking a little bit because you can't do the evade through the through that attack. No. My absolute order cannot be broken. You imbecile. You're a fool. All that awaits you now is chaos and destruction. Without order in society, adepts will revolt. Rebellion is coming. No, Jewel! We're not done yet, by the way.
That was a close call, huh?
Lumen.
But I think I exerted myself a bit too much. I'm at my limit. GB, take care of her, alright?
Yeah. Why are you here? Good work, GV. You too, Jewel. By defeating Nova, you're ready to usher in the new era as King and Queen.
What are you talking about?
Sumeragi's in turmoil. There's no better chance than this. Asimov? GV. Ever since you left Quill, you've exceeded my every expectation. Rejoin us, GV. There's a place for Jewel there now. With her songs, Firmament, and of course your immense power, we'll be able to erase Sumeragi and all the non-adepts from existence. So you made a comment earlier about about Copen being like Magneto. No, Asimov is like Magneto. What? Ever since I created Quill, I anxiously awaited for this day to come. It's also really funny because Lobster also called this from a fucking mile away. It's time for adepts to come together and rise up in the name of freedom. Come on, GV. Jewel, stand tall together with us in the new free world.
GV, I
could see the fear in her eyes. Don't worry, Jewel. It's gonna be okay. Asimov, you did a lot for me. I'll forever be in your debt. You freed me from Sumeragi's hellhole. You raised me. For that, I'll always be grateful. However, if what you said is your true desire, then you're no different from the likes of Nova or Copen. I won't let you use Jewel. I'll stop you. I see. That's too bad, GV. You've hit a dead end. I instantly recognized the gun Asimov was holding. That's Copen's gun. I bumped into that human on my way here and snatched it up. To think that he managed to graze me with a shot. What a surprise. Seems like these bullets have the power to neutralize Septimus. Looks like it's the end of the line for you, too. This is one of my favorite lines. This line isn't in the original 3DS translation. Hasta la vista, GV. My chest was hot. My mind blank.
No, you can't. GV!
君もだシア
You're next, Jewel. My vision was so hazy. I saw her crumple to the floor. No, I must protect her.
アキュラだった
Coping, huh?
無能力者の分
To
際
think that a human could make something like this.
やはり
Gotta stop him.
GV とシアンがいて
It
く
would
れ
have
れば
been
いい
so easy if GV and Jewel had complied. Oh well.
プランのリビルドが必要
Plan will have to be redone. Welcome to the bad ending of Gunvolt 1. So yeah, this is the bad ending. So interesting thing that I can point out now. This right here is the Flashpoint event that breaks the timeline between Gunvolt 1 continuing to Gunvolt 2 and Gunvolt 1 continuing into the first spin-off game, Luminous Avenger IX. Which is something that they did not make very clear, because I thought that IX was designed to be like a really far future sequel to 2, and I hated it at the time. I've kind of grown, like, I haven't played it recently, but now that I know that it's a sequel to the bad ending of 1 instead of a sequel to 2, I have kind of grown on Luminous Avenger IX. So, who's ready to do that entire last mission again? But, without the ability to, phase through attacks if you aren't attacking. The Nova boss fight's gonna be rough. But how about you buy a double jump first? Here's the thing with that, Lobster. I can't. No double jumps, no air dashes either. Because in order to get the true ending, you have to equip a certain item in your necklace slot. And the necklace slot is where all of your double jumps and shit come from. But yeah, Gunvolt 2 has 2 playable characters as well. And the second playable character is really fucking fun to play as. They're very acrobatic. They've got jet boots. But yeah, for frame of reference on how much I genuinely adore this game, you know how 3DSs have like themes for the home menu? There's a 3DS theme that I spent money to buy that is Gunvolt themed, and it's got the music from sitting at the like in it for the music for Gunvolt's apartment. It's got that music playing. I've had it put on my 2DS, and it has never come off in all the years that I have owned this 2DS. This game is super pretty. They get prettier, actually. Team Glock. They get significantly prettier, actually. Gunvolt 1 and 2 are upscaled, they're upscaled 3DS games. Luminous Avenger IX is a native Switch game, along with IX2 and Gunvolt 3. IX is gorgeous. Like, it's still done in pixel art, but all of the there's no like sharp, it's really good pixel art is the best way to put it. It's not like they didn't smooth the pixel art like some things do, which, oh my god, I hate when things do that. Just admire the pixel art, don't try to smooth it. Some game remasters hit the some game remasters like the Mega Man Battle Network collections are like, hey, what if we had a filter that made everything look worse? And sold it as a... Some people just don't respect pixel art, and I hate it. Because, like, pixel art's great. Blurring pixel art is a crime. It's also neat. They have the PC version of Gunvolt 1 has some weird stuff in it. Like, it's got some extra modes in it that are neat that I haven't really messed around with.
Well, welcome home, GV. Take a load off.
Jewel, am I dreaming?
You could be. Maybe this world is just a figment of my imagination. My own dream. Or maybe this is the first thing you see when you're on the brink of death. But that's all inconsequential. We all ride the line of dreams and reality. But you're here now, GB. The killer's bullet has been fired. You can't undo the past now. But what you wish for still exists somewhere. Maybe you already have it. Maybe you haven't noticed. You could simply be overlooking things. GV, if you find something, bring it to me, okay? I'll be waiting.
Hey, Jewel, I have something for you. These are all carbon copies, by the way. We already read that.
Hey, GV, I have something to give you this time.
She handed me a necklace that was infused with 7 jewels. I've seen these jewels before. These are what I gave to you.
Yeah, I made it with the jewels you gave me. I know these were for me, but I wanted to do something nice for you.
Thank you, Jewel. I'll always keep this with me. We don't have any contacts. We have any contacts we can buy. Oh wait, we can buy. We can buy double jump. Lobter, I was incorrect. By the double boost band, or the duple boost band. Why is it duple and not double? This one's triple. Lobter lied too. Just making a whole bunch of extra shit to potentially help me. Nope, not skills, gear. You know what? I want to show this off. If I can. Probably not. Oh wait, there's like no enemies here. Gutless, yeah. No guts. Maddie Megamind image. Did I get a new skill? Hey, I gotta get good at dodging. That was very rude of you. Charge directly into me. Oh. Oh, wait. That's very lucky. I didn't even realize that you could get this here. That's very lucky. Oh. Gaming. I got super lucky. Holy shit. Hasta la vista, GV. I also really like this sprite of Asimov pulling out the Glock. The Glock. Hasta la vista, GV. I would skip this, but I also don't know, like, where it would skip to.
I was feeling such a weird sensation. The last thing I remember... Yeah, I was shot by Asimov. I died there. And yet, I feel so alive and well. I'm fully conscious. I could feel the electrons and sounds in the air around me. I understand now.
私はムルフになったんだ。
I have become her. Lumen. Lumen was my Septima, my heart and soul. Now that I have no body, she can only exist in soul. And that's why we're now together. Together as one.
そうだ、GV は。
That's right. GV is... Our minds were now linked. Now that I don't have a body, I'm as free-flowing as electrons. And this power is so amazing. Now I can see things so much clearer. And thank you, Asimov, for shooting me.
Is this a parallel universe? No, the parallel universe happened when we got killed.
He's still alive. He was barely hanging on. We could lose him at any moment. It's a miracle he's still alive. We were both shot just the same. I started to become one with his conscious...
Conscious?
Deeper, further. I traced his whole body with my energy. That's when I saw it.
これ。
Oh, what's this? Wrapped around the bullet was a broken pendant. That was the pendant I made for him. He wore this for me? It's just a normal pendant. It doesn't do anything. And yet, somehow this pendant saved his life. Phew, thank goodness.
Oh, you meant like morphogenetic field parallel universes.
I hated that I was always the one being protected all the time. He rescued me, gave me my freedom. At the end of it all, I was able to pay it forward and save him. My heart was overcome with a gentle, warm sense of relief.
違う。まだだ。
No, we're not done yet. I'm not through saving him. That pendant saved his life, but there's so much blood. At this rate, he'll surely die.
それなら。
If that's the case... I don't have a body of my own now, so I can't last much longer. So that leaves us with only one option. My consciousness will live on inside him. GV. We're now one. Our lives will go on together. My life force became one with the electric current in his body. My will, thoughts, memories, all of it were now shared with his.
これからずっと
From now on, always and forever,
私の歌が
my song will be your wings.
No, only one superpowered girl now. They merged together. Lumen and a Jewel are merged together. What happened to me? No. This is very... I hate to ruin the like touching moment. This is so much Mega Man X, what is it, 4? The what am I fighting for from fucking Zero.
泣かないで GV
Don't cry, GV.
A voice was resounding in my head. Lumen? No, something's different. In that moment, I understood. Is that you, Jewel?
That's right, GV. I'm going to be in your heart now. Always and forever.
Thoughts and memories were flowing into my mind like water. My body was surging with power more than I'd ever felt. Jewel did this to save me. I held her body in my arms as it disappeared into a beam of light.
Now we'll never be apart. I'll always be here to protect you, GV.
Jewel. Voice in my head began to whisper.
There's no time for tears, GV. What do you need to do now?
Have to. Asimov needs to be stopped. Oh wait, at all costs. I'll never let a tragedy like this ever happen again.
Let's get going, GV. Let my song be your wings.
Welcome to the go backwards through the level bit with the hype-ass music playing. Also, I like how Carrera just got sectioned off for this. See, you can absolutely fucking destroy him. I've been waiting for you, Gunvolt. I see you two have joined the ranks of the Reborn, Carrera. My desire for revenge can no longer be bound. I wish to engage in battle with ye who defeated me once more. Something about thee is peculiar. He before me resembles an angry deity. Yes, I can feel it. Your septimal power is mighty. I shall enjoy this. Now, let us knock on death's door with reckless abandon. Let's go, Azure Striker. Hi, Lily. How are you doing? I also really love how, I also just realized I have the wrong bolts equipped. My pronouns are they, them. Not because I'm non-binary, but because I'm literally two people. I really like this game. I played it on 3DS. I played 2 on 3DS. I played Luminous Avenger IX and initially didn't like it, but I'm excited to go back into it with a fresh POV. Is that a dame's voice? Yeah, I picked up voice training. Still alive, I see. What kind of sorcery is this, GV? We, us. I can't let you go through with this, Asimov.
I'm gonna protect you, GV.
So that's your game. Muse transferred her consciousness into you. That's a shame, GV. You could have been the leader of our new world with power like that. Too bad for you, I have no such interest. I slipped up somewhere along the line while I raised you. But now it's too late. Here and now, the Gunvolt who stands before me is my enemy. Oversurge, Azure Striker. Burst forth and pulverize my enemies. Now I gotta wait for him to allow me to turn my abilities back on. I really love that the way that you open up opportunities to attack Asimov is that you have like a fucking beam clash with your flash fields. It's so fucking over the top, and I love it. Also, his ultimate move is really cool. Oh. I definitely died there due to a dropped input, but what bullshit. But yeah, you can get... Oh, shit. I just accidentally, What? I got another fucking eat and jump input. What the fuck? There was also definitely places on the ground I could have stood to be safe, but... Okay, I'll stab Asimov with the big sword. Wait, Sachi, it's your birthday tomorrow? Wait, I'm extra stupid. I could have been using the flash field to slow my fall. This boss is rough, more so when you do it with the pendant. Yeah, I mean... Oh, come on. Stabs you in the face. Okay, I will not get one shot by Voltaic chains again. So the cool thing is you can actually get Voltaic chains as a as an ability. It does a lot of damage, but it costs all 3 of your skill points to use. And I believe you also don't get it until like level 50. Just as I expected, Gunvolt. That power, make a great leader in our new world. I want no part of that. The only thing I wanted was to take revenge for Jewel. Yeah, I can see that. But you'll never be able to stop adepts from uprising. With that kind of power, you'll either fight against them or alongside them. Sooner or later, you'll be caught up in the struggle. This is farewell, GV. I leave the future of adepts in your hands. Good luck. Meanwhile, at the base of Babel, Zeno and Monica were waiting for GV and the others to return. Before long, the elevator with Gunvolt and Asimov inside returned. GV! Hey man, you... What?
No!
Asimov? Don't tell me, he's dead? Gunvolt couldn't muster a reply. Monica stood there in silence. Asimov's body grew cold.
No! It can't! It just can't be! Asimov...
Monica was overwhelmed with grief. She collapsed where she stood. GV exited the elevator, unable to look back at his comrades. Hey, GV! What happened in there? What happened to Asimov? Where the hell is Jewel?
And don't touch him.
Zeno approached Gunvolt. An invisible force kept him at bay. It was the will of a girl to protect the person she cherished. For GV, his world had collapsed. There's only one thing left to do. Oh. Sunlight vanquished the night sky. Long night came to an end. Many thoughts raced in his mind. That was when the muse gently said to him,
GV, from now on we'll be together forever. So tell me, where do you want to go?
Zeno tried to listen, but GV's murmurs were out of earshot. All he could do was gaze off into the distance at his friend. And then never appear again. Lumen, I'm really feeling Arby's right now. before long vanished into the light of the morning sun. You can accelerate the credits? Why did I sit through the normal length credits before? Lumen, I could really go for a Maka's run right now.
Remember, Gunvolt, I'll always be a breath away.
Cat. Cat cameo. Hi, Mystic. Okay, so... No. So now that we've finished that, we actually have access to the special missions. These are boss rush missions, basically. Along with, like, I think the first 3 are stitching a whole bunch of the levels together. And I believe Special Mission 4 is just a boss rush. It's like all of the bosses back to back to back to back. Hat cat. What was that new skill I got? I got a handful of them. Split second, septimal burst, alchemical field. So, real quick. Yeah, also the 3DS theme that I was talking about has this music playing in the background. But yeah, that was Gunvolt 1. Game that it's got its issues, but it's good. Like, I like it a lot. Now, before we end, no, I do not want to update my Switch software in the middle of a stream. Start software. Start software because there's a that's popping up because there's a conflict between my my cloud save data and my normal save data. So, interesting thing. This game has amiibo. The only amiibo that works is the Shovel Knight amiibo, I believe. Which gives you a special boss fight against Shovel Knight. But yeah, I just want to at an undisclosed conference room. We've suffered major losses from the Diva project's failure. How did we let so much capital be tied to a single enterprise? I knew this was coming. See what happens when youngsters are running things. What's done is done. Besides, the fault is not with Nova. If you want to blame someone, blame the terrorists. Gunvolt and Quill? Ugh, what vermin. Nova was respected by many of Sumeragi's septimal adepts. Passing leaves us vulnerable to strikes by foreign powers.
海外に攻め込まれても最終国防結界上城あれがあるだろう
A nation need fear nothing so long as we have the Kamishiro. Its latest upgrades, it's unstoppable. Once that barrier is in place, no overseas power would dare. What's happening? This alert is for... No! Impossible! Pop the corks, boys. The Diva project is back on the books. With Nova gone, your defenses are pathetic. Now let Eden's love flow throughout your little nation. So yeah, Zonda survived the events of Gunvolt 1. Inside the Seraph, Sumeragi's massive airship. Look at him, he's so much more emo and he's got rainbow hair now. Give it up, chump, there's no escape. Dare you interfere with Sumeragi business? You stole the Seraph and caused it to go out of control. That wasn't me. Forget it. You won't believe me. We see that uniform of yours. We know you're with Quill. Sumeragi's sworn to crush every last one of you terrorists. Wrong again, pal. Quill and I split a long time ago. Just dig the outfit. It's got panache.
Now do you see why I told you to get some new clothes? Anyway, let me guess. You need my help.
Nah, I'm good, Jewel. These guys don't seem too tough. Hey, who you talking to over there? This kid's creeping me out. Open fire. Heck, my attack went through him. It's called Pervasion, and it makes your attacks useless. Asian. Crap, he's the Azure Striker. Crazy powerful septimal adept everyone warns us about. Yeah, thank you for the, thank you for the exposition.
Yep, say hello to the Azure Striker, Gunvolt. 2, for the Nintendo Switch system. Friends call him GV. Wait, why am I talking to these losers? They can't hear me.
Oh, crap. Boy, Sumeragi sure has lowered their guard standards. I want to play through the first, like, 2 levels of this, technically. GV, do you copy? How are things going on your end? Green across the board. Or green across the board here, Zhao. Glad to hear it. Even the Azure Striker isn't completely invincible, right?
Hey, GV.
You, Quinn? What's up?
Sorry to barge in, but I was kind of worried about you.
I think it was more than kinda, actually. I know I'm a bit rusty in the field, but I'm fine, really. Yeah, this is Gunvolt 2. We moved over to Gunvolt 2. I want to show off the first little bit of Gunvolt 2 before we end. You don't have to worry about me, Quinn.
Thanks, GV. I'll fix a snack when you get back, okay? What would you like?
I'm kind of in the middle of something here, Quinn.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just don't die, okay?
Quinn. Oh, yeah, I'm showing off the first little bit, and then we're gonna, end stream. I'll probably play Gunvolt 2 tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling.
Quit flirting with her.
I wasn't
Oh, yes, you were. Fine, I don't care.
I really stepped in at this time. She won't be helping me much this mission. Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me, because I am definitely I'm definitely the type to forget. I also didn't switch the game category. By the way, GV, how are your EP levels looking? Yep. Tutorial. You and Quinn are real mother hens, you know that? You both know that I can charge my EP whenever I want, right? Yep. You use up all your EP, you'll overheat, right? You can't recharge while overheating. Jewel isn't around to watch after you, so just be careful. Fine, I'll be careful. Why do I have a hard time believing that? Bet Lumen taught him how to do eyeliner 100%. God, like, okay, here's the thing. Gunvolt 1 is really good, but like, God, something about Gunvolt 2 just hits different. Oh, here he is. That's the guy that speaks in Elite Speak. He's great. I love him. Is that a Sumeragi mech? Did I pursue it? Wait, GV, I'm plotting your course and... Oh yeah, this is bad. Seraph's going to crash right into a Sumeragi skyscraper. You serious? Dead serious. If you don't stop it, all kinds of civilians are going to suffer. Worry about the mech, or yeah, worry about the mech later then. Got it. Okay, there should be an emergency control room just ahead. Your Septima, Azure Striker, should let you seize control. And it's gonna crash really soon, so yeah, try to hurry. I'm on it. God, I remember being in the hype cycle for this game.
Fine. I guess I have no choice.
About what, Jewel?
You can use my wings, even though you're a big flirty cad. This is special, GV, between you and me. Looks like the control room is dead ahead, GV.
Why did I read that? That's not... That's the control device. I don't know, there's something about GV2's UI that just like... The text box UI is exactly the same, but the rest of the UI is just sleek, you know? I'll use my powers to override the controls.
Look out, Chibi. Incoming Septima wave.
What the? God, the fucking vibration, the controller goes absolutely wild. Chicken mech. Well, I took it down, but where did it come from? No time for questions. You've got to stop the Seraph right now. All right, huge flaming skyscraper crash. Yeah, I'm on it. This data is right protected. I can't do anything with it. There's a Septima that's better than mine at hacking? What are we gonna do? What about all those people? That's level 1. Now it's time for level 1. Are you ready for playable character number 2? Sumeragi's airship, the Seraph, begins to go out of control. Matil's in there. Hey, Nori, what's the plan if I want to take over the Seraph? Try crossing over from the top of the building. Transferring route data to you now. Did they twinkify him? He was already pretty twinky. Transmission complete. Recommending operation. Don't mind me, I'm really fucking bad at Copen's gameplay. It's so much fun, though.
Copen, I'm ready to go. I think maybe it's time for me to see some action.
Alright. Engage general purpose combat mode P-bit.
Roger. Deploying combat pod Lola. Wait, that's me. Time to help and stuff. You're watching how many bullets you have remaining, right? You consume bullets. Yeah, you consume bullets when bullet dashing or when pervading. If you're running low, auto refill. They auto refill when you're grounded. Otherwise, you have to reload manually.
So yeah, Hold. Sumeragi Adept. You the dog that took Matil?
I haven't seen you in some time, boy. And yes, we took her.
I don't know you, Adept. Now hand Matil over. I might even let you off easy.
But you do know me. Just perhaps not in this form. Behold, my true love.
The dick spike. The love of Zonda takes many forms and envelops all. It is the ultimate physical embodiment of ardor. Zonda. Impossible. I defeated you long ago. What you defeated was a mere fragment of my love. Behold, the phantasm mirror, Septima of my love. This is pointless. If you're indeed some type of mirror, then it's my duty to break you. What a beautifully eccentric response. I'd love to keep on whispering sweet nothings in your ear, but I must go. Love must spread to all corners of the world. Copen has a Glock, Zonda has a Gawk, yeah. We shall meet again, my sweet. Adieu. Wait. I'm so fucking bad at actually hitting things with the goddamn bullet dashes. Copen's gameplay is so good they gave him a spin-off series. They also zoomed the camera out a little bit more in Luminous Avenger IX.
Are you alright, Copen?
Right as rain, Nori. Flash Field works well, despite its dubious origins. Flash Shield, not Flash Field. I made this Flash Shield by analyzing the Azure Striker. Blocks physical projectiles when my weapon gauge is full.
Still, if they were truly able to bring a Phazon online, we should play it safe and use this building for protection.
That's the plan. See, the most fun part of Copen's gameplay is if you have the Shovel Knight amiibo, the Shovel Knight amiibo gives you a special piece of equipment if you beat him as Copen, where effectively it makes it so that your ground slam, like this, is a bounce. Oh, pfft. I love Copen as GV Proto Man. Immediately throws Copen in a pit. Nope. Chimkin. And dispatched. Well, that was dull.
Oh, what in the... Copen, I don't want to alarm you, but the Seraph is going down. And it's going to hit the building with Matil in it.
What? Chimkin mech has turned into Chimkin metal nuggies. Oh yeah, Chef Boy, I forgot about you.
女の子
A girl? What is that robot? No, can't worry about it right now. I have to save that girl first.
GB, oh wait, something isn't right here.
Jewel?
My link with you, it's weakening.
Not on my watch. I took it down, and the girl seems to be okay, thankfully. That was no ordinary robot, and what's more,
ここは一体
who is this girl? She almost reminds me of Jewel. Nah, can't be.
I guess rescuing cute girls is your thing now.
そうか
I don't think it is.
It certainly is. Remember Quinn and Xiao?
Zhao is a guy.
And also, that girl makes me uneasy somehow.
シアン
Are you okay, Jewel? You had that trouble earlier. You don't have time for this. You need to stop the Seraph.
そうだね
Right. Jewel, you up to it? Could use your help again.
Honestly, I don't feel quite right, but we've got to do it.
GV, wait. What's the plan?
ビルに直撃しない
Going to lift this thing so it doesn't crash. But that's crazy.
無茶でもやるしかない
Yep. Also the only option we've got. Come on, Jewel.
Right.
I really like Jewel's redesign in this game.
What do we do? Matil's going to...
Damn. What should I do?
Copen. Scanners are reading a powerful Septima signal. Ah, crap, boss. Check it out.
Ha!
ガンボルト
Gunvolt? What is he doing there?
ほとばしやアームドブルー死に落つ要塞
Oversurge. Embrace this falling fortress with electric bonds.
The Seraph is slowing. There's an electrical field acting as a kind of magnet.
ガンボルト
It's that Gunvolt freak. Still, this gives us a chance. You know what to do, Lola.
I sure do. AS drive overloading. We're going critical.
構わんくれてやる
Now, Heart Blazer, burn my foe to ash.
No use. My powers are unstable. I don't understand.
Can't counter the Seraph's engines at this rate.
お願いだ持ちこたえ
Just hold on, Jewel, please.
Oh, we've got company, GB.
What? What in the hell? Where did that beam come from? Well, whoever it was saved our bacon. Now's my chance. So I was able to shift the Seraph and avert tragedy. Copen. I suppose we have you to thank for that huge laser beam.
ガンボルト
The girl, Matil. Give her to me.
ミチル
Say, who exactly is this Matil anyway?
一挙両得いて
Two birds, one
オ
stone.
ールフリーズ
Excellent. Now freeze, little birds.
何
Hey,
これは
what's going on?
両妻六曜
Seems we were right to bring the girl here.
その姿
You there, you a Sumeragi adept? As if I'd sully myself with those jackals. This, my friends, is Tenjian. He's the leader of the seven, my beloved protectors. Wait, is that Zonda? How the hell are you still alive? You remember my sweet dulcet tone. What a display of love.
Get back, you! Chibi is under my protection.
The moment arrives. His bond with the Muse is weakened. Come, little Muse. Let's see how you enjoy my love cage.
Hey! What the heck? Do something, GV!
Jewel! Ah, my septimal mirror. A beautiful sight, don't you think?
Let me out of here right now!
Such a noisy Muse. Tenjian, if you would. With pleasure. Break! No. We have her. We've trapped the Muse in mirror shards, Zonda. Now when are you going to abandon that ridiculous disguise? Now that I'm done with Sumeragi, I suppose I no longer need it. Very well. Prepare to witness the glory of my lovely true form. I really like this design. It's very Alice in Wonderland, which fits Zonda in this game to a T.
What you've seen was but a false version of myself. I am Zonda, Oracle of Eden.
Eden. Despite our abilities, adepts are hounded by our inferiors. Eden is a new land where we adepts can live in peace. Sounds like Quill all over again, if you ask me.
Quill's aim is noble, but impractical. It would save too few. Thus we seek a utopia for all adepts and adepts alone.
We're nothing but a pack of terrorists and radical extremists. Enough, Zonda. We need to get you out of here. I have the shards, so if you'd be so kind as to move along.
But Tenjian... Very well. I leave this in your capable hands. But remember that you have a key role to play in this drama.
When Zonda is just Magneto, yeah. Worry not. Still have all that Sumeragi tech you stole. Ah, the glaive. How I long to test its power again.
Oh, we shall meet again. Know that I do all for the sake of love.
You're an adept, Gunvolt, so I'm obliged to ask. If you joined us, you could help us build Eden. What say you? I say go to hell. And give Jewel back. Still fighting? That's the Azure Striker for you. It seems it's time to take this glaive for a little test run. He's already almost dead. I like how I completely whiffed with that as well. I don't know, like I can understand that. I do like Zonda's like Alice in Wonderland design. This false glaive isn't as strong as Sumeragi's original. Unfortunate, but what's done is done. As are we. We'll see about that. You ready, Lola?
Commencing Operation Pod Pocket. Pardon me, sir, but do you happen to have the time?
What? It's very Pahi core. Didn't Pahi play these games? You got one shard?
Hey, I ain't exactly built for grabbing stuff, you know?
Right, of course. Well done. Jewel is in there, Copen. What are you going to do with it? I don't know what these Eden types are planning. They're adepts, which means I need to stop them. Since they seem to need this, I'll be keeping it for now. Bah. 8 shards still belong to us. Wait! Jewel, is that you? You okay? Pocket Jewel.
I think so. But they took most of my power. My consciousness is still here with you, though.
Just your consciousness.
This is all my powers are capable of at the moment. Still, it could be worse. Maybe? Right?
Oh, Jewel.
Well, there's Septima here, but it's too complex to decipher.
Hope the shards would give us an insight into their schemes. Lola can analyze Septimas that I implant inside her. Though installing shards would cause I thought installing shards would cause a reaction. So far, nothing.
No point in moping about it. Let's go check in on your sister.
Good idea. Headed for the ward where Mathilde was staying. How's it going, sis? She's mute.
Hi, Copen. I'm alright.
Had to type out her words on a tablet. Operation she had as a child took her voice. She's still really sick and no one knows why. So she stays in a special facility owned by our family. Used to be elsewhere, but then Eden found her. I don't know why those bastards took her. Also, I gotta point out, this is super cute. Like, all of the pictures here are super cute. The Lola one is extremely cute. I don't know why those bastards took her. She doesn't remember anything from that time.
Mathilde, what's up, girl? I missed you. I missed you, Lola. I missed you, Lola. Huh? What's this? I feel kind of funny.
Oh yeah, here's the orb that turns into an idol.
What's wrong? I'm getting hot, but burning up.
I love Lola's idol design.
Shut the front door. The heck just happened to me? Is that a new feature? Like the Muse's Lumen or something? I also have a vested interest in this question, Copen.
Lola, I don't have any idea what... Did you say Lumen? Gender? Shards I installed in Lola caused this? If so, why now? I didn't do anything before.
Huh? What's this feeling? Say, Mathilde, you're feeling worse than usual, aren't you? Boo, I thought I was hiding it. How'd you know? It's this form. It's like I can sense you or something.
Feeling worse than usual? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want either of you to worry.
Going to know as soon as I look at your test results.
I'm sorry, but I felt better when you guys showed up. Maybe it has to do with the new function of yours?
Huh? Did Eden do something to Matil? All of our tests didn't find a thing. Maybe her muse sensitivity is affecting her. Let's get to the lab, Lola.
Hey, wait up, boss.
None of our treatments did a thing for Matil. They gave... It's really cool. In Luminous Avenger IX, which is the next game to come out after this, they gave Lola new forms. This can help her. There's no time to waste. We have to examine the shards and learn what we can.
Copen, wait, I have some advice for you.
Yep, game doesn't autosave. Cool. Thanks, sis. I'll keep it in mind. Here, wait. I'm actually really curious. Is the Shovel Knight fight still in the Switch version? Give me a sec while I go grab my fucking Shovel Knight amiibo. I was fucking ragdolling like a Gmod character. Does this work still? Immediately killed. It is really annoying that you have to rescan the Shovel Knight amiibo every time. This fight is a motherfucker, by the way. He's got less health than the normal bosses do, but like, that's a very good thing. Yeah, this was when Yacht Club was basically Yacht Club Games published the 3DS physical version of the Striker pack that's Gunvolt 1 and 2. Hi, Josephine. Oh my god, the lag, what the fuck? I do want to do this because I want the funny bouncing ability. Okay, it's really annoying. It starts me without without Electrobolt equipped, which is really annoying. I'm also forgetting. I am also playing very poorly, but there is Copen does also just have a heal at all times in the pause menu. It's on a really, really long cooldown though. Oh, he was so close. I do have to keep fucking scanning the amiibo. Don't mind me, I'm just choking immediately. Oh, he clipped me. Honestly, I think it genuinely might just be better if I take it slow instead of trying to rush it. Because almost all of my issues come from when I start trying to lock on and use the electric ability. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, Shovel Knight is a really good game, don't get me wrong, but it's really crazy to think that, like, Shovel Knight came out and it crossed over with, like, everything, and then there just wasn't really anything else done with it. I think this should down him. Yeah, there we go. Shovel powers, yeah. Wow, Nori, your sprite is really crunchy here. This has got to be just an upscaled version of the 3DS sprite. The rest of them were redone, like, with smooth lines, but... 3 expansions, puzzle spin-off, think something else. $10,000 money. So yeah, this, they're moving on to a new IP now. But yeah, the Code of Chivalry, basically all that it does is it lets you bounce. When you do the bullet slam, and it is the single best it is the single best thing. It's great. Yeah, this is the time attack mode. I did grind out time attack for a while. I had a time on the very last level that was like at 12th place in the world or some shit for a little bit. I got like really, really good at the last chapter of this game. But yeah, we have run stream an hour and a half late. What is with me the last little bit in running stuff late? I will probably... I'll probably finish this. I'll probably play the rest of this tomorrow. I'll probably also install Luminous Avenger IX as well, just in case. We'll see how I'm feeling, because I might not be feeling up to Gunvolt. I might be feeling up to doing something else, but... Been running stream late night every night for weeks. Fun games are fun. Yeah. This game's really good, especially 2. 2 is really fucking good. Yeah, I did also start late. But yeah, I will hopefully be back tomorrow, or no, wait, I might be... No, not back tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, it will be with Zoe, if Zoe invites me to do Strawberry Jam. I don't know if we're planning on doing anything, though. And if not, I might try to slide some Gunvolt in there. We'll see. We'll see what my schedule's like. I might be wanting to stream Gunvolt, I might not. Because I know that it's Wednesday, it's my usual day off, but... Also, I do gotta say, one thing that I did kind of do a little bit... One thing that I did kind of do the first game a little bit dirty on is, after every single level in the first game, there is unique dialogue if you hit the Talk to Jewel option in the menu. There's a lot of really cute interactions in there. It's a lot of, like, incidental world building stuff. But, other than that, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. But yeah, I don't know. I really love the plot of these games. Or at least the first 2. I haven't played 3. IX is a neat little thing. It's a neat little side story built off of the bad end of Gunvolt 1, but... let's go poke May. Here is your raid message. But yeah, I hope to see you on Thursday, but I might be doing something tomorrow. We'll see. You know how it be. It's my brain is finicky, and my schedule is also finicky. Have a good one and take care, everyone.